Action. It's coming up. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Anthony Davis. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the five.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Young. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
And slam dunk by James.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Young against James. Collins with a screen on James. And Young, here we go. Collins passes to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor, his 16th season, still getting after it.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. LeBron James again. James has got 6.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
Murray from outside. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Pass to Collins. Down low. Here's Capella. Outside Young. The 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Hunter against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Bamba with it. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair starting to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Collins with a screen on James. Murray for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Davis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No good on his first attempt of the game.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now Young. Give him 8 points now. Another one falls for Atlanta.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
James against Hunter. James left side. Hachimura outside. Looking to end the run. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this get up to throw down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. Here's Okongwu. Bogdanovich from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Great open look there. James has got 18.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
They're both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bamba against Hunter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 6. No coverage that time. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Here's James, driving inside, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. James passes to Bamba. And here's Davis. Collins with the defensive effort. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Graham.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Right side, Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Murray from outside. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here he goes, and it's James with the jam.
Just watching the king come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Here's Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Stolen by Collins. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Bamba, a screen on Hunter. The 3, James. Bamba, that's good.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Griffin with it. Bogdanovich on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The previous play
these
is under
personal
review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. Russell's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in for LeBron. Good on the bucket.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Bay outside, launches it. That shot is off. Walker for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The Lakers call timeout. shooters league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Mo Bamba out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Pass to Bamba. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Outside Bogdanovich. No good with the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Collins finds Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. Here's the three. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Young. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. Back to Bogdanovich. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Back to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And when AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
Young from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
James is checked in for Russell. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Hunter comes in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing, right side. James, outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Lakers in the lead. James up top. Hunter covering. for three. And another three from LeBron. James has got 11 in the second half.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night, third all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
To the paint. Here's a Kongwu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And the Lakers call time here. Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Schroeder in for LeBron. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Here's Collins. Kept alive by Atlanta. Launches a three. Out to the right wing. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Russell against Murray. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. Gabriel. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hawks trailing. Out left to the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for a Kongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Bay. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Gabriel. Vanderbilt comes in for Walker. Hachimura's checked in for Russell. And LeBron subbed in for Schroeder. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Bamba. Crafty move, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, point forward, point guard, point center, I don't care really where he is. LeBron James just ahead of the curve.
Young, the pass to Capella. And Capella gets double teamed. It's stolen by James. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 35. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James outside. Bamba finds James. And slam dunk by James.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's James. And stolen by Murray. Young against Davis. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team second.
And here's Capella. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Double team on James. Hachimura from long range. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's Young with the three. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young, the pass to Capella. There's the three. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Collins outside. Outside Murray. Second shot opportunity. Kept alive. Pass to Young. This one for three. And it's Young again missing. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Young against Vanderbilt. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now James.
Celebration of Latin heritage. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. The pass to KD.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. Back to Doncic. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Ayton sets the pick for KD. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Paul for three. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 6. Powell, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Ball against Doncic. The three from KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And taken away by Paul. KD on the wing. Ayton a screen. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off the shot, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And here is Doncic. He's got 11. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 13 points.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. Irving can't hit. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Booker looking around. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Ball against Irving. Kleba with a screen on Paul, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It's good. Landale's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
The wide open look here for Wood. Misses the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Booker outside. There's the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing that results in a great look.
And the Suns call time. Checked in for the Mavericks. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. So they foul intentionally.
Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Passes it to Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. In the corner, Powell with it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got his second bucket tonight. Well, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point. And it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind. Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Irving. Takes the three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 16 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Doncic against Paul. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Durant finds 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Doncic fires from way outside. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 10. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks to Ayton. Over Holiday. Misses off the right eye.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now Doncic. 18 points for him, and that's an intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Landry Shamet. Suns timeout. Here to change the move. It's your defense crew.
Crew. 11 seconds left here in the second. The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble. He does not get much.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
31. The Suns, 38.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Doncic out there with Ntilikina. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by 8. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas. Outside Durant, the shake. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 6.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Doncic. He's got 24. Clock at 6. Pass to Powell. A three ball. Another three for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Shamet the pass to Craig. Nice move. Tries again, and it's blocked. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Pop. On the wing, Doncic. Craig defending. Here's Powell. Shoots over Shamet. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Justin Holiday's checked in for Frank Ntilikina. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Phoenix also making some changes. Booker, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Ball against Irving. Dishes it to Holiday. Fires the three. Rebound by the Suns.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
First team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Booker against Green. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Green. Three-pointer, rebounded by McGee.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And Holiday kicks to Irving. McGee a screen. Dallas moving it around. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Craig passes to Booker. McGee against Ayton. Here's Booker. Ayton finds Booker. Driving to the basket.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Irving surveying the floor. McGee, good, and the assist goes to Irving. McGee's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Craig, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Gotta time up that clock to do so.
The deep 3 from Irving. The shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okogie, the pass to Booker. To the paint, here's Craig. No good on the shot. Excellent D that time there from McGee. For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
It's Wood, top of the key. From the high post, he drills it. Wood's got his first points in this one.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
No good there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Phoenix calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot.
Boy, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
All free throws good from Wood.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Kept alive. Here's Durant. He kicks it to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Doncic against Paul. The rejection by Paul.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot, too.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. 6 to shoot. And the wide-open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul with the ball. Now Green defending. No good from Booker.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wood a screen on Paul. Doncic kicks to Wood. Driving in and finished off by Wood.
Watch out now. Wood is a wrecking ball barreling down the lane.
And the Suns call time. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Suns trail by 7. Durant with it. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Doncic outside. And the pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Doncic outside. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is over.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Passes it to Pop. Booker against Green. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The wide-open look for Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
On the wing, Doncic. Inside. Here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
You know, one of Wood's natural gifts, staying in control after drawing the contact.
For 3, Booker. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic left side. Over in the corner, Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Booker against Green. Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic comes with the double team. KD on the wing. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell, the pass to Doncic. And yes, it's good. And that's 31 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for
And it's the Cavaliers to start out, and the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Danny Green is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Russell. It's James on the wing, covered by Mobley. James passes to Bamba. Back to James. Bamba, a screen on Mobley. Oh, and the jam by James!
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Russell, inside. Davis, the pass to Russell. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off his... Oh! Hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Now here's Bamba. Mobley grabs the board. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged.
Oh, sweet.
My goodness! We all know LeBron is a big-time athlete, but right there, uses pace and timing to get to where he wants.
From deep, Mitchell gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Mobley, a screen on James. From deep, Mitchell, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Now here's Allen, guarded by Russell. Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. James against Allen. James passes to Davis. Driving to the basket, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
He shoots. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Green. Pass to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Up top, Schroeder. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Reeves. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Green. And it's Lopez in at the center.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Garland against James. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Outside Green. Here's Garland. Back to Green. And here's Lopez. The rebound by Bamba. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Okoro. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Okoro's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Bamba. Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often.
James against Garland. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. James with the ball. 15 points in the game. Outside Russell. Mamba, the pass to Russell. James goes in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another three. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And Lopez doing whatever he can to get himself to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Lopez, the screen on James. Garland against James. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Vanderbilt, pass to Bamba. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Garland finds Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's rare to see that, but Lopez shows some confidence knocking down the mid-range jumper. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Okoro on the wing. Down low. And stolen by Bamba. Russell from outside. Rebounded by Green. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. James against Garland. The 3 from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
James, right side. Spins. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Lopez with it. And stolen by Bamba. Here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Pass to Green. Back to Garland. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bamba. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. Right. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 2 guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Here's Davis. That one a little long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. It's stolen by James. Outside Russell. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. It's James on the wing. The three is up. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. The Cavs trailing. Okoro on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. There's a screen. The three is up. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Bamba. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bamba's got 6.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
Takes the three. The three from Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the left side wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Mamba, the pass to Vanderbilt. James inside. Great D that time from Allen.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Wade. Doubled by Bamba. Now Levert. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
To the inside. To halt the run. Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Davis with a screen on Levert. He was all alone on that one. And the Lakers lead by 13.
In the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside Russell from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice ball movement by Levert. A welcome sign for this team.
James passes to Davis. Now Russell, the steal. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The three from Russell. Outside for Davis. And another three for the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Allen. Pass to Wade. He can't hit that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And here's James. 24 points for him. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Outside Davis. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Vanderbilt. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Okoro. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the power forward position.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. The three from Mitchell. Drills it from deep.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Hachimura outside. Schroeder against Mitchell. Back to Schroeder. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Schroeder's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. The three from Okoro. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Gabriel. Pass to Walker. Schroeder with it. Three-pointer. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got his third assist of the night. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Inside. Here's Wade. Nice move. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now Walker from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Mitchell against James. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
LeVert outside. Pass to Wade. To the inside. Okoro on the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he makes all 3. Now Russell. Pass to James. Here's Bamba. And here's Vanderbilt to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. James passes to Vanderbilt. Russell with the ball. The 3 ball. On target from range. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's stolen by James. He goes up, and it's James with the jam.
I love the effort and energy from LeBron. He knows how to turn a steal into a score.
Mitchell double-teamed. Back to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen over Bamba. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook, old school rebounder.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Allen. From deep. He's off on that one. Mitchell against Russell. And so it's the Lakers easily grab.
Rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. No good from Durant. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton a screen on Murray. Booker with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Capella sends a screen for Young from downtown. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Ayton a screen on Murray. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot is good.
It doesn't matter what you throw at him. Booker just finds a way to make it go in.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Young looking around. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Young pass to Hunter. Young against Booker. From past the arc. Young, no good. And Katie's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 10 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Young outside.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. He has fought the injury bug his whole career.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
And he knocks down the first one. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Now here's Paul. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle, Ayton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Bogdanovich. Fires for three. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bogdanovich looking around. Fades. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Paul with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Paul against Bogdanovich. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Atlanta, Bogdanovich. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Paul passes to Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Suns trail by 4. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here is Young. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Right side, Collins. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Offensive rebound, Capella. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Durant. Sweet move. And Craig puts it in. Craig's got his first basket. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside Collins. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Ayton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Durant the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant kicks to Ayton. Durant against Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Bobbed up there for Collins.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The drive by Paul. Count it.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
And the Suns making a change here. Biombo's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack or ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get it.
And so Young nails them both.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
Paul dishes to Booker. Durant at the elbow. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Launches a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
And this is Young's mentality, ready to shoot the rock as soon as he catches the pass. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Atlanta with it after the Suns pick up 2. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker finds KD. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. KD sets the pick for Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Booker's got 13.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Young pass to Hunter. Paul against Young. Puts up a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. And a dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They post Young. 21 points in the game.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Okogie. And here's KD for three. And that would have counted, but his thanks, David, and hit it. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Saddiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Fernando in at the center. Here's Biyombo. It's blocked. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence served as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Timeout called, the Suns. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Suns shooting the ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Booker looking around. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Screen by Capella. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. They set the pick. Booker the pass to Biyombo. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. For three, Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Bogdanovic, that's for two. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Booker outside. He's feeling it. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Bogdanovic. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. Now, here's Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bey. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Wow, what a finish. That's why Capella makes the big bucks. Clint can control the area around the rim as good as anyone.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. 1:04 left to play in the third. And the basket is good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
The pass to Ayton. For three, Booker. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 14. The three from Bogdanovich. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Chris Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Okongwu.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Paul, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 11 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called, the Suns. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Landale in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Who's out there for Phoenix. On its way from Young for 2. They get the rebound. Pass to Fernando. Back to Collins. Young from outside. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Paul. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists now tonight.
The wily vet ball able to score down low.
Atlanta calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. Capella dishes to Collins. The kick out to Young. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Booker against Murray. From outside the arc. And it's keeping it alive with a new 14. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 4 this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Durant feeling it out a bit. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Young outside. He feeds it to Capella. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul, second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Young with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And finished off by KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Young outside. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. And the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And here's Young. In the corner, Collins with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Another shot. The Hawks working the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Young pass to Murray. Over Booker. And there's Murray on the assist from Young.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Booker. There's the drive.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Young outside. Pass to Hunter. The shot from the low post is good. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering in the clutch.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
It's Young on the wing. Murray sets a screen for Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Here's Durant. Money!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Young kicks to Murray. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Ayton. Yes!
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here is Durant. To tie it up. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, John Collins, Trae Young.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward, to take the lead, and Durant puts it in. Durant's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Suns. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. Capella with a screen on Durant. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray against Booker. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Young. And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it. 33 points for Trae Young.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Pass to Durant. Ayton the screen. And then Durant with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
And stolen by Hunter. Murray with it, now guarded by Booker, and finished off by Collins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
And Murray, here we go.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Hunter against KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
You wouldn't know the pressure is on by looking at Durant. He is one cool customer at the line. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Open shot by Murray. It's in!
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Ayton sets the pick for KD.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
18 feet out. Good!
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what's your take?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. He sinks the clutch free throw.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Capella kicks to Murray. For the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now, and as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Now Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. To the paint. Shot by Collins, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Booker against Murray. Durant inside.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 40 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
A nice shot by Young.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Outside, KD. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Murray dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
And here's KD for 3. Here's Ayton, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Here's Young, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And here's a timeout for Monty Williams. It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Durant against Hunter.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
Here's Collins driving the lane.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Ball kicks to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Young finds Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
It's Durant. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Murray surveying the D. Young outside.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. Clearly a foul.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Collins a screen on Paul. Young left side. Tries yet again. Yes!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team
It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Wood comes in for Irving. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. McGee, a screen on Levert. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. In transition. He launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We all know Karis LeVert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner three.
Now here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Levert. From deep, here's Doncic. McGee finds Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. And it's Green missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Levert outside. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And they're able to recover. Allen, the pass to Levert. Outside Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on JaVale McGee. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And Mitchell with the slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Doncic. McGee passes to Wood. Doncic with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Another shot. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. And it's blocked by Wood. They retain possession. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally specifically. Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
McGee a screen. Doncic up top. He's checked by LeVert. Shot on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
LeVert. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection, Justin.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Josh Green out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And here comes Cleveland. Allen a screen from downtown. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Okoro. And here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Irving. It's picked off. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Christian Wood picks one up. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Garland against Irving to the paint. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Garrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Powell, a screen on Garland. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Garland. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Green. 1:43 left in the second. 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Garland finds LeVert. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Give him 8.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Irving against Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. LeVert outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Coach would love to see Karis LeVert rise and fire. Perfect form on that release.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Five on the clock. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Here's Garland. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Outside Garland. Launches a 3. And so it's Cleveland with a commanding 22-point lead.
Cavaliers, 43. The Mavericks, 21.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Robin Lopez. Danny Green is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Okoro, and it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Green. Doncic has got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. To the inside, Lopez. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Out to Powell for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Green against Doncic. Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Lopez. On the wing, Green. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The three from Mitchell gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Powell's got 5 now. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Mitchell, down low. Here's Lopez. Wood grabs the board.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the triple drive, nice.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Green. The three from Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
To the middle. And stolen by Wood. They're running. Pulls up for 3. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Wood. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 23. And another miss by Cleveland. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Irving against Garland. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's McGee, outside for Green. Pass to Irving. Second chance shot, and the jumper falls for him.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Outside Garland. Allen finds Green. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Irving for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Garland for three. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving up top. Here's Kleba. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kleba's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Garland for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Green. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Allen can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Garland, the pass to Allen, right wing. Mobley down low, covered by McGee. Mobley, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McGee, a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland against Irving. Allen a screen.
2 minutes.
Right side Garland. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Christian Wood picks one up. Doncic is checked in for Irving. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Wood. Uses the glass on the layup.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And Doncic launches from deep. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
City and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it. And it's the Hawks to start out. And here's Young, looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the one spot. Good.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Feeds it to Murray. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Hunter against James. Passes it to Hachimura. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's guarded closely. There's the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
And it's good, 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bamba. Lays it up off the glass.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
James looking it over. Five on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Young. Collins passes to Young. The tray. The Lakers with the rebound.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Hachimura kicks to Bamba. Vanderbilt the pass to Bamba. Young with the steal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray outside. Pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got his second bucket. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And Collins gets double-teamed, and there it is for him.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Davis setting the pick for James. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. He feeds it to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins, a screen on James. Young from outside, and then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
LeBron kicks to Bamba. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young with the ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hunter. Young is double. Murray against Davis. Murray the pass to Collins. Young from outside. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
And Davis, here we go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. Murray, good. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Passes it to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's James. He takes it in.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
LeBron against Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Davis. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. LeBron's got 13 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray, good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And stolen by James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
In that 2018 draft, Brent.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Now here's James. He's got 19. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Young outside. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Bogdanovic with it. He's picked up by James. Young finds Bogdanovic. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
Here he goes, and he uses the glass on the lane. James has got 24 points.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bogdanovic against Hachimura. Young up top. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. Russell, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James. And then for Atlanta, Collins checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. To the middle, it's tipped. Stolen by Collins. One-on-one fast break. And Bogdanovic kicks to Collins. Back to Bogdanovic. Collins, a screen on Schroeder. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hawks. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Walker. Over Hunter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at
halftime. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the group, and you love the energy.
Down low, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Capella goes in, and the dunk by Capella.
How about Capella getting it done on the drive, just knifes his way to the basket.
Los Angeles has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's James going inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Hunter against LeBron with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Young against Vanderbilt. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
LeBron against Hunter. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. He kicks to Bamba. Over Hunter. Come on. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Coach knows that AD can be deadly from the mid-range, so that's putting your best player in a position where he can succeed.
And there's the pass to Okongwu. Capella kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young is double. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Hachimura, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Takes it inside. And Okongwu slams it in. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Timeout called the Lakers. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Gabriel's checked in. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder's subbed in for James. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Hunter. Bayes checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And Murray's subbed in for Young. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Fernando. Bay with it. No points in the game yet for him.
And the defense helpless as Sadiq Bey comes right at him.
And stolen by Murray. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Russell with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Schroeder against Murray. Kicks it to Okongwu. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Clock at 4. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 6 in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got DeJounte Murray. Okongwu is out there with John Collins. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. Here's Murray. Goes back up. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
They grabbed their own miss, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Saddiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Collins finds Hunter. Goes up on the wing. And that one is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Bamba a screen on Hunter. Pass to Davis. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Collins. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Back to Bogdanovich. Young with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Capella dishes to Bogdanovich. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Russell, he's checked in for LeBron. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
James checked in for Russell. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Davis gets a wide open look. Amplifies James. Goes up again. Passes to Hachimura. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now Young. Murray outside. Lock at 6. Vanderbilt with it, and Young picks him up defensively. The drive by LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Young outside. Hunter kicks to Murray. Hawks passing it around. Here's Young, drives to the hoop. That one, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And here's Davis for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Capella. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
It's stolen by Capella. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the left wing. On its way from Hunter for two. It falls!
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And trying to get, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Okongwu. Good on the first, and that brings them within two.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times, a clutch performer from the line.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hunter on the wing. The pass to Murray. Launches it. Trifecta!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
To appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. JaVale McGee is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 3. And Doncic gets it to go.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Fades back. A nice shot by Booker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Booker, McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Paul dishes to KD. And he drives in, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The 3 for Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so here's Phoenix. Ball finds KD. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Tough feed from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker looking around. The offensive rebound. And it's Ayton missing. The Mavericks leading. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Durant with the steal. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
And here is Paul after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. KD on the wing. Guarded by Powell. And the Suns miss again. Dallas leading by 5. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Biyombo is checked in for 8. Now here's Durant. Will it go? He lays it in. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Doncic passes to Paul. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick, Paul. And that one's on target from the wing.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
McGee a screen. Doncic feeling it out. Green kicks to Doncic. For 3, 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Now here's Paul. Booker in the corner. KD a screen on Green. Fades and shoots. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And we return to the 2nd quarter, and no Jay Latino. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Suns trail by 4, so with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the small forward. Irving for 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Ayton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Kleba. Here's the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Wood a screen on Paul. Irving kicks to Wood. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Ball finds Booker. The 3 bangs on the trifecta. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Irving against Paul. Now the pass to Kleba. Now here's Bullock. T right on him to stop the run. Basket counts. Kleba's got his first points of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Booker the pass to Biyombo to the left side wing. And the Suns call time here. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Irving. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant dishes to Booker. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here is Irving. Passes it to Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Green against Booker. KD a screen on Green. Booker the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Wood kicks to Holiday. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Wood sets a screen. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
KD dishes to Ayton. Powell with the steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Powell with a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Powell. Over in the corner, Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ayton sets the pick for KD. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safe. Good luck trying to stop him now.
2nd team foul. Substitution.
Here's Irving. Powell with a screen on Paul. 4 seconds left. The kick out to Holiday. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your Suns, 27. The Mavericks, 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Phoenix calls timeout. Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or knock down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
And here's Bullock after the three-pointer from KD. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. Suns leading by 3. Durant down low. He's guarded by Bullock. And they get it back. Pass to Warren. KD looking around. Unable to get that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. On the wing, Doncic. 14 points for him. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his third foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Doncic outside. Powell, the pass to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Bullock kicks to Holiday. Oh, drew the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Suns, Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for T.J. Warren. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. McGee finds Doncic. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Josh Green.
Now Doncic, 14 points for him. Lock at 6. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Good chance here for Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 14.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by Booker.
The B just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Suns pick up 2. Doncic outside to the inside. McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Suns making a change here. Biyombo's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Irving's checked in. Booker up top, covered by Green. Biyombo dishes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Green. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Irving for three. Here's McGee, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line to the Mavericks, JaVale McGee, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Booker against Green. Booker the pass to Biyombo. It's deflected. Bullock with it. Chris Paul covering. There's 37 seconds left in the third. The three. Rebounded by McGee.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's T.J. Warren in for Josh Okogie. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And Dwight Powell subbed in for Maxi Kleber. Booker with it. 1 second left. Green for 2 points. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. We've got Paul. Warren is out there with Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ayton against Wood. Powell kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell finds Wood. Over Paul. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Three-pointer. Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Stolen. Outside Warren. The dish now to KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. On the free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Kicks it to Powell. Good on the three-point shot.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Josh Okogie. Mavericks trail by 8. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wood a screen on Paul. And here's Doncic from the arc. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here's Booker. Inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Doncic, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Timeout called, the Suns. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. The Mavericks also with a sub. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic passes to Bullock. Doncic left side. Back to Bullock. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And they recover it. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to McGee. Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix leading by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Durant. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's McGee, and Durant sends it back. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic for 3. Booker out to KD. The pass to Paul. Back to KD. There's the triple. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Powell. And stolen by Ayton. Shoots the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Hachimura in at the 2 spot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell double teamed. Down low. Mobley. Here's Okoro. Clock at 4. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Mitchell against James. Mobley, a screen on James. The offensive rebound. Pass to Okoro. No good on the 3. And just about a minute into this first quarter. James outside. And here is Bamba. Allen defending. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's LeVert for 3. James against Mobley. Here's Okoro from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Mitchell against James. Pass to Hachimura to the left wing. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Greg, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's LeVert for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Now Los Angeles with it. James outside. Takes it inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
LeBron James.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Now here's Mitchell. Doubled by Bamba. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Bamba. Davis from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A confident shooter from outside. AD's range really helps open up this offense.
Now Allen. Outside Mitchell to the inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Allen with a screen on James. Okoro on the wing. From deep, Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right. Whoa, wait a second.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. For 3, Allen. That one doesn't drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Double team on James. On the wing, Davis. To the right side. Bamba finds James. Back to Bamba. 5 to shoot. James outside. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 9 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
and it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-3 run. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. There's the triple. Okoro, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. James.
I
saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Davis against Mobley. Lets it fly. Here's Bamba. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba, then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Davis in at the 4. Davis with room to shoot, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 7. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Davis, a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Garland for 3. The rebound by Bamba. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Davis, a screen. James passes to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Okoro. Oh, deflected. Here's Allen. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Garland against James. Bamba, a screen on Garland. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's the 3. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Okoro. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one? Look who it is, everyone. Get loud. We go on. Cleveland Scream Team. Give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers. Scream Team.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James outside. And there's the...
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Garland, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Garland. And Garland gets doubled. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's Davis with the 3. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. James finds Davis. And here is Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on James. Garland for 3. Okoro on the wing. Back to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Allen inside. Covered by Bamba. The 3 from Okoro. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Schroeder in for James. Now here's Russell over LeVert. Here's Walker, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert, and he drops the first. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Now here's Mitchell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Allen, Mobley outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Gabriel. Russell to pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Knocks it loose. From deep, Mitchell. So we conclude the first half.
Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Rubio following the score by the Lakers. To the middle. Pass to Okoro from the arc. Drops in the 3. Okoro's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great look there from Robin Lopez. Rare to see a big man with that kind of playmaking ability.
Schroeder, a screen on LeVert. The 3 from Russell hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's LeVert. 6 points for him. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
If all fails, that's what you want to do. Get Ricky Rubio in a pick-and-roll situation. He thrives in it.
Pass to Russell. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Russell's got 5.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Neto's checked in. Outside Schroeder. Russell finds Schroeder. Now here's Walker. Back to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. He can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lopez, the screen on Russell.
Los Angeles foul. Lonnie Walker the fourth. His first team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
When Lopez gets in that close, it's tough to stop him from slamming it home.
The 3 from Russell. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Walker. Hachimura's checked in for Russell. And LeBron subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Neto from deep. Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. No good there. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Neto. Hachimura covering. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Neto. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Neto's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Lopez, the screen on James. Down low. Lopez in the post. He's against Bamba. Lopez passes to Mobley. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Bamba. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Neto. Check by James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Neto. Check by James. Pass to Okoro. Here's LeVert from behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It's time for some teachers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with LeBron James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the four-man position. And so it's Cleveland with it. 6-point game. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Allen.
Oh, did you see that finish? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James passes to Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Neto. Check by James. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and the jam by James.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
Doubled by Hachimura. Pass to LeVert. To the paint. Gets a nice look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Hachimura. James outside. Right wing. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Hachimura. The three from Bamba. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Garland with the ball. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. If they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Beyond the arc. Baseline try. Allen can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Hachimura. Left side, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. Again, the Lakers.
Even when AD can't get inside, he's got options. He's got the touch from the mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on James. Garland for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. LeVert finds Garland. To the right side. Mobley with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within single digits.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing. And it's Cleveland's ball.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
From deep. No good.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's T.J. Warren. And it's Okogie in at the 2. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Rebound by the Suns.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. In this kind of matchup, comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
And the shot by Warren, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray outside.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. These guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. Collins setting the pick for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Booker finds Warren. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Goes up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's KD. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Warren.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
Outside for KD. Just 5 on the clock. Trains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
KD's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Booker looking around. Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
1:30 left in the first. Young from outside. Capella kicks to Young. From past the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Here's Young to halt the run. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Phoenix also making a switch. Paul's checked in. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Collins setting the big for Hunter. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets.
And here's KD for three. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. For three, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Murray against Booker. KD a screen on Murray. Three-pointer. Booker no good. Tie game in Atlanta. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Paul. Tries again. And the layup is good. Paul's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Phoenix.
He seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. High post, KD. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's KD. Rebound, Atlanta.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Timeout called, the Suns. For the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Bays subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. And for the Suns, Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's T.J. Warren in for Josh Okogie. Booker the pass to Paisley. He kicks it to Paul. Over Young. Paul's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And will shoot two.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Shoots a fader. No good from Booker. The Hawks leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Young against Paul. They set the pick. Young dishes to Murray. Offensive rebound. Here's Fernando. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fernando's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Paul kicks to Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Paul against Young. And that one drops. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
The kick out to Warren. Pulls up. And that one hits back iron. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Passes it to Okongwu. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul. So for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. And the Suns also making a change. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. And the Suns call time. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. John Collins comes in for Griffin. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Ross in for Booker. Outside Durant. Stolen by Collins. There's the steal. Ross with a wide open look. Suns keep it alive. Ayton, the pass to KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Ayton kicks to Durant. 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 16 points.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
29. The Suns, 24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. The wing pairing is Bogdanovic and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Here's Bogdanovic. Kicks it out to Collins. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. Fires the three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Right side Durant. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Ball against Collins. And it's Ayton missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
The Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Now, here is Young. He's got 16. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. And the Suns making a change here as well. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Collins with it, now guarded by Ayton. And there's the feed to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And stolen by Murray. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And that one's good, Ayton.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bogdanovich wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Murray against Booker. There's the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wide open look here for Murray. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Good. A nice assist. From Booker.
Assisted by
Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
There's a screen by Collins. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Kept alive. Ayton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You wonder if Ayton's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Bogdanovich against Warren. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
Phoenix calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Bruno Fernando. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for DeJounte Murray. And then for Phoenix, Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul subbed in for Warren.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Bogdanovic, no luck. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Hunter against Durant for the lead. It's good. KD's got 20 points.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight-ball game here. Hawks lead by 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Suns trailing. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. We've got T.J. Warren. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Ayton kicks to KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. A 3 from Bogdanovic, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bay. Now the dish to Bogdanovic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Phoenix calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bay. Biyombo is checked in for Phoenix. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Up top, Durant. Bucket is good. Durant's got 22.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. KD against Hunter. Kicks to Biyombo. Passes it to Okogie. 4 on the shot clock. No good from Durant. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Count! And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Warren. Free throw good, Murray. Suns trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No good from Booker.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Shots good by Durant.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Young looking it over. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Paul outside. KD sets the pick for Paul. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Young outside, all alone, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Durant gets it to go.
You talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Atlanta.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Clint Capella.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. Mid-second. Team sport.
And he makes the first.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Clock at 6. The second chance effort. Can't hit.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Wood in at the power forward. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And here's Doncic. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yes, it's good. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. LeVert goes against Doncic. McGee, a screen on LeVert. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Allen. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And Doncic with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Doncic grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 3-pointer. Here's McGee. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. 3-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Basket's good. Doncic has got 15 points.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Mitchell misses. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. McGee, a screen on the vert. And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Fires from deep. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. 10 points for him.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And here's LeVert for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Pass to Wood. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Garland from deep 3-point range. No luck on that one. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side Irving. Powell, a screen on the vert. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Outside Garland. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Green. Now Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, that's the incredible leaping ability from Dwight Powell. Just jams it home.
Shot from the wing. And another basket for Cleveland. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Pass to LeVert. Now Allen. Powell covers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Garland. He drops it from range.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Irving against Garland. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 9.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Mobley. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Irving, that's good. He's got 11.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Outside Garland. Pass to Lopez. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving against LeVert. And the Mavericks, another 3!
We've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Garland. And that one is stuffed right through.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Irving against Garland. It's deflected. Lopez, the screen. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
"15 seconds left in the second. Tipped. Doncic outside. Here's Wood. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under the
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give a big round of applause to your detailed crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Mitchell to the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks.
Your Mavericks, 38. The Cavaliers, 32. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. About a minute played here in the second half. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable for his
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Doncic right side. Over LeVert. Here's McGee. And the layup falls. McGee's got 7 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Doncic on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. A nice shot by Doncic.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
LeVert goes against Doncic.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Bullock. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Garland. From deep. Hardaway grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cleveland. They've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Left side, Garland. Pass to Lopez. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Lopez looking right at home with the catch and shoot.
LeVert goes against Doncic. Over LeVert. Another one falls for Dallas.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice knot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Dwight Powell, Christian Wood out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving against Garland. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Right side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Garland. Mobley passes to Garland. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Wood. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Irving. Wood, a screen on LeVert. And Irving gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Outside Garland. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 19 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Can they get it? And finished off by Garland.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Down low. Powell with a steal. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Turnaround Jay. Unable to get that one. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen on Green. Inside. Lopez passes to Garland. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Irving with it. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. Yes!
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Bullock comes in for Ntilikina. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bullock, good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yes!
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Now Doncic.
Quarter is David Aldridge.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Hachimura. Davis is out there with Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the point guard. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
James misses. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. In the corner, Murray with it. The basket good off the assist from Young. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. The Lakers off to a slow start. Here's James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Murray, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Bamba. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the wing on the left. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
How impressive was that shot for Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Davis finds James. Fires for three. And James throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Murray for three. That shot no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
James looking around. And the pass to Vanderbilt. James against Capella. Can't hit from in close. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
James outside to the left wing. A minute 50. Oh, what a finish!
Good. How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Wing shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis just continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
James against Young. Murray for three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Here's Collins. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's LeBron. And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hunter dishes to Young. 43 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Murray backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
The Hawks leading by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
First trip to the line for him here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for Atlanta. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Mamba is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Young is double. Murray looking around. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Here's Murray. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. At the elbow, it's Bamba. That shot misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. James covering, 4 on the clock. From deep. Offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Driving to the basket.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. There's the pick. They need this one. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
James outside. Davis up top. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Murray. He can't get that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Davis against Collins. LeBron outside, passes to Hachimura. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. Collins wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Davis. In the corner, it's James. Back to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Fast break, the Hawks for 3. Murray. Wow, drew the contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Throw good, Murray. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Kicks to Davis. Hachimura down low. Capella's there. Second chance shot. And Hachimura with the lay-in. Hachimura's got 5.
With each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. No idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin comes in for Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Young. There's the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
The range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
They get it back. Kicks it out to James. No good with the triple. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point. Thanks for the great interview, David.
24. The Lakers. 24.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Bay in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And the Lakers also making a switch. Russell, he's checked in for Beasley. Here's Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hachimura's got 7 points. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. Atlanta gets it back. The kick out to Young. Walker against Bay. 5 on the clock. Outside Collins. Another shot. Gabriel with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Russell from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now, here is Young. He's got 6 in the corner. Bay with it. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 13. Schroeder outside. Dishes it to Russell. Down low. Gabriel out to Russell. For the 3. Fires it up. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Russell. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Young is double. Back to Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Hachimura.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Young looking around. Misses from short range. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Russell against Bay. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Hachimura.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Vanderbilt against Murray. Hunter on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. James has a two-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Griffin with it. Bamba picks him up. In the corner, Murray with it. They set the screen. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
And the Lakers call time here. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Gabriel. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Capella.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks lead by... And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Bamba is out there with Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Capella with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Capella. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And the Lakers call time here.
In the offense, your ATL Dancers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Murray.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Davis with the bucket.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
James against Young. Murray outside. From the arc. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists now tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Russell passes to LeBron. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, Collins with it. Capella trying to free himself up. Collins, good. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Russell with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Hunter with some nice defense. Atlanta leading by 3. Back to Young. Hunter against Bamba. 6 to shoot. And stolen by James. There's Russell with a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Capella finds Collins. The shot missing. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Russell. Davis inside. Capella's there. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. .158 left in the game. Atlanta leading by 3. And here's Young. Murray outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Collins kicks to Hunter. Trying to get something going. Murray, no good. And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. Kongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And James throws it down.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Young is doubled. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Bamba kicks to James. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
It's Young on the wing, covered by LeBron. Capella with a screen on Russell. For 3, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter for 3. They get it again. The pass to Murray. Okongwu with it. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it
challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
I think moments like this demonstrate LeBron's leadership, wanting the spotlight on him in tight games. Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth.
Substitution for your Hawks. Sadiq Bey.
Murray finds Young. Launches a 3.
Teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in at point guard. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Booker. To the paint. From 13. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Doncic outside. It's Bullock on the wing. Doncic outside. From downtown. Fires in the triple.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now here's Durant. Warren with a screen on Powell. Pass to Ayton. The 3 ball. And the Suns get another 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 7 points.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. McGee against Ayton. Pass to Bullock. They need this. They grab their own miss. And here's Doncic outside. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
And here's Booker. He's got 10. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Powell passes to Doncic, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. McGee a screen, lets it go from deep. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Top of the key, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Got it. 12 points for him.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Booker. And And the Suns get another three.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Booker, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 17 points.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The scoring is fast and furious as we end. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix. Phoenix calls timeout.
I want you to get up out of your seat and make some noise! You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your defense crew. Fans, get loud for your defense.
Here's Irving. They've got Kyrie Irving. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Bullock in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving against Paul. Powell outside.
Get there.
On the wing, Irving. Out to Wood. Stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Ayton with a screen. For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
It's Booker on the wing. Back to Okogie. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Going inside. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
To the middle to end the run. And it's hammered home by Green.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas is shooting around 53%, a nice number. Paul against Irving, out to Wood. Powell passes to Wood. Here's Irving, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the basket by Wood. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Irving, that's good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Woo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ayton. From 15 feet away. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Ayton with the stuff.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Connects from downtown. Wood's got 5 points.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Inside, and stolen by Wood. Irving against Paul. Launches it. Bullock's shot is off. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. And Irving gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Green. Powell, left side. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
With the score, your Mavericks, 32. The Suns, 40.
And put your hands together and get out for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Mavericks trailing. Kicking off the second half. Here's Monty Williams, 5. Torrey Craig out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Biyombo in at the center position. From deep, here's Doncic. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for him.
Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's Warren on the wing. Six on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Baisley. And the three-pointer goes. Baisley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Down low. McGee with a steal. And here comes the break. Doncic with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Green for 3. Offensive rebound.
The effort on the glass, fantastic. helps him overcome the size disparity.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Please give a huge round of welcome to your King and
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for McGee, and it's Powell in for Kleba. And the Suns making a change here. Paul finds Warren. On the wing, Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant, and there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. There's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
To the inside. And Holiday powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. He's got 27. A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. Durant against Doncic. Pass to Green. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Durant. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
It's stolen away. Stolen by Booker. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Mavericks with some changes. Holiday's checked in for Green. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Sinks it from distance.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The first free throw is good.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Suns also making a change. Paul's checked in. Irving with it. He's got 11. Wood outside. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's got 10.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Green. And it's Wood in at the center spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Suns leading. Now here's Booker. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Now Irving. Wood outside. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Nice shot by Durant. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And here's Irving. Powell outside. Takes it inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Timeout called. The Suns.
All right, fans. I need to hear you get out right now for your D-Town crew.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. Hayden with a screen. Outside Booker. To the middle. The shake. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Outside, Green. He buries it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. And another basket for Phoenix.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Doncic. Offensive board. Here's McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Booker. Fires top of the key, and another basket for Phoenix.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Durant, he's checked in for Craig. Outside Booker. Driving in. And Booker throws it down.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Doncic outside. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Booker. For three. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 36 points.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Booker gets double-teamed. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Here's Okogie. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Booker. Now Durant. Now cover.
Yes. He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Doncic hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Phoenix calls timeout. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Doncic.
Mavericks timeout call.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Booker with it. The three is up. Oh my! What a shot!
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're losing by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to
Flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. From deep three-point range, timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Mohamed Bamba Rui Hachimura.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. LeVert in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. From 12 feet out. Mobley with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's LeVert on the wing, covered by LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Inside, some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley with it. Bamba picks him up. Shoots from the line. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mitchell against James. Pass to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Back to James. And there's the drive. And James throws it down.
Allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Allen finds Mobley. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's James. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
4 on the clock. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trailing. Mobley, a screen on LeBron. On the wing, Mitchell. trying to end the drought. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis, the pass to James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 9 points.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Mobley, left side. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. Now James, 9 points in the game so far. Fires the 3. That shot missing, so Cleveland will take it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stolen by Bamba. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, hands it from downtown.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
To the right side. Mitchell outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Lakers leading by 10. James looking it over. Davis in the corner. And there's the pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Mobley, a screen on James. Garland with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis, the pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
LA's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
James finds Davis. LeBron against Mobley. And James throws it down hard.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley to end the run. Kicks it out to Garland. The tray. Mobley misses.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Garland feeling him out a little bit. Six on the shot clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to James, and LeBron throws it down.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Garland is doubled. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends. He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability, terrific finish.
Los Angeles leading by 21. It's stolen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Allen leading the charge. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 9.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
LeVert against James. Pass to Hachimura. This one for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. Russell, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James. LA's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside, Walker. Here's Davis. Back to Walker. 4 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Allen. Jumps up. And through one half, it hasn't even been. All right, Dave, thank you. And
The Lakers, 37. The Cavaliers, 16.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got D'Angelo Russell. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Vanderbilt misses. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. To the inside. Cleveland moving it around. Osman drops in the tray.
Great look there from Robin Lopez. Rare to see a big man with that kind of playmaking ability.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been...
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lopez outside, takes a 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jacks up a 3, and it's LeBron missing. Out to Russell. It's Davis on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, it's always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Mitchell is doubled. Launches it. And that one's good. Osman's got 6 in the quarter.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here is James. He's got 21. LeBron is doubled. Beasley for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And stolen by James. 1:57 left in the third. Shot is good off the back rim and in. James has got 23.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
So the wing on the left. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left.
Cavaliers ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Osman kicks to Mitchell. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with 3s.
On the wing, Davis. James outside. There's... Oh, what a play!
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Bounce pass, LeVert. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Davis kicks to Beasley. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Los Angeles leading by 23. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside.
Oh, okay.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Passes it to LeVert. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot is off. That one, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Give a big round of applause.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Garland. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3. James finds Davis. The turnaround. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Garland against Davis. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Pass to Bamba. Davis against Garland. James, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's LeBron driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Allen, a screen on LeBron. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And he's good on the second. Here's LeBron. High post, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Here's LeBron. Oh! That is just nasty.
Athleticism on that finish. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's LeBron. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
LeBron kicks to Bamba. Connects from three-point range.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Mobley, a screen on LeBron. And here's Garland for three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Out left to the wing. Bamba in the high post. Working on Allen. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Allen surveying the D. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the middle. It's tipped. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And the three off target. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.